Good day, and welcome back to another Assassin's Creed 3 stream. Today with a continuation of our No-HUD playthrough. And yeah, the 10-year anniversary celebration as well. And yeah, we're gonna be continuing today with the sequence 9, I believe it is. Indeed. So we stopped Tom Sickie from assassinating George Washington. And after that we've done like a ton of homestead missions that we didn't really do up until this point. There's apparently still more, so let's go ahead and talk to Norris first.
Hello, Connor.
Norris, how are you?
All right. Remember we talked about Miriam?
I do, and the cougar she felled.
One shot. Confident and precise. Incroyable. I like her.
She is a good friend. We all do.
Not like that, Connor.
Oh. Well, good for you.
Only good for me if she likes me back. She's a strong woman, an independent woman. I admire her.
I wish you well in your quest, Norris.
This quest. Okay, I think there's also another mission towards the lumberjacks. So I want to head into that general direction.
Should do well to fill some bellies.
So you can actually go ahead and track the activities of the different homesteaders. And by doing so you unlock the Encyclopedia of a Common Man, which kind of like tells you about all the different jobs people had back then and what life and the daily routine was for them. Pretty good stuff actually, I think, because it kind of like plays into the role of becoming part of the database, like actively investigating environments. But that being said, it can be a pain in the ass to actually get it all done, because sometimes they will repeat the same activity or will do like activity whatsoever that can be tracked. So yeah, it can be quite a lengthy process to get all of it done. Oh. Like how open the door for us. I would nail and like nobody's here to serve me. Not like this.
Grand afternoon, Connor.
Nobody of lumberjacks is here. Let's go further up into the village. Okay, so there's one right next to the tavern that I missed. Let's go back for that one.
Connor! Fancy a bowl? No way you can take me.
I see you are getting along again.
Oh, aye. We're always at each other for one thing or another, but more often than not, we work it out in the end. It's just the thought of my family threatened got me hot under the collar.
And Terry knows he couldn't beat me in a fight.
You rat!
That's why he built this bowls pitch, so he could beat me at something. Still can't though, can you, Terry?
I was winning till Connor came along!
Sure you were.
Okay. Not my favorite minigame, but can be interesting on occasion. I'm still closer. Maybe not.
Puts the pressure on.
Still winning. That's not good.
Lovely.
That's pretty bad, actually. Kinda have to get this one away. However, if we hit it, then it will hit the red one. So maybe like hitting it from the side, so it goes to right, will secure us 2 points, potentially. Let's zoom a bit closer here. And throw it roughly like this. Oh, I got one away, but now I have to get the other one away as well. So I'm gonna try to hit it as well, like directly. Like this. 2 points.
Thank
Oh yeah.
you for the game.
So I believe you can also lose this game and still finish a mission. But yeah, there's like achievements where you have to get lots of rounds won, I think. And that can definitely be a pain in the ass. Thankfully you don't have to do that for regular playthrough. We can go to the farm, and we can also have this interactive conversation.
You want to tell him, my love?
I'm pregnant.
Congratulations.
It's been a long time coming. It does present a slight problem, however. There's no doctor for Miles.
Well, then
Good
we
morning,
should find
Connor.
one.
Greetings.
I know of one that may consider moving here. His name is Dr. Lyle White. It's been a turn since we last saw him, but you might try his old house in Boston.
That's awesome that you not finally worked for Prudence. Kind of funny how there was like another of her model in the cutscene, kind of like reading us in the background. It seems to be a general issue with this game that NPCs get like duplicated, apparently. Also happened to Rod with Achilles. Yeah. Let's also go back to the homestead because I can talk to Achilles there, apparently.
Where is Charles Lee?
Hey there, Maxi. Welcome in. Yeah, I've added some new Charles Lee sound bits there. Basically everything I could find. And yeah, I'm doing very good, Maxi. Having a good day so far. Thanks some more AC3 with our No-HUD challenge. Already in sequence 9, so I think we will get pretty close to the end today. How are you doing, Maxi? Yeah, another one we have is...
They will lead me to Lee.
And we also got, of course...
Give me Lee!
all of them. I gotcha, Maxi. So it's another office day for you. Reckon you had to get up pretty early today. I believe we can buy some more stuff here. Indeed. Let's go ahead and restock everything. That's good, Maxi. So much stuff I can buy. Funny enough, coming into London later is less busy than very early. You think everyone is doing the very early travel? Yeah, that's But yeah, that would be really annoying, you know, to have to wake up like super early and then still have like the stress of having to deal with, you know, mass of people traveling. At least it would give like another motivation to wake up early, you know? Okay, let's see if we can craft anything. We can get another land convoy capacity upgrade. Oh yeah. And another one. And another one. Holy shit, many. Okay, so we have already max amount of land convoys. Yeah, dude, I've seen a Discord message. Also, gave it a like. Seems good, citizen. But yeah, that's really nice. I always like that kind of like tutorial, because it can really help out you know, kind of like people who might not be familiar with that particular software. Like, I've gotten the streamer bot already, but I haven't really set it up yet to where I use it actively. So I guess anything that explains stuff is definitely welcome. Make some ear jerky. And salt, apparently. Why is it getting like more expensive with time? Weird. I can make beaver tooth knives, apparently. I gotta say, the economy system is so much better in the remaster. Like, holy shit. I can make buckets. Oops. Making the PS5 alerts package for it as your next tool. Can't wait to finish it. Awesome. Yeah, that would be nice to get like, you know, like a series of videos on those kind of like features. And the crafting is quite expensive. Honestly, I think that's something they took out in the remaster, isn't it? Like the cost of crafting something? I don't remember it being there. But yeah, let's do some trading here. Let's sell some deer jerky, I guess. to live is. Potentially 3k profit. Would be quite nice. That's cool, Maxi. To kind of like go for both platforms as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell some more beaver pelts here because they actually are quite profitable. And for the third, let's actually go for the bricks here. Because I thought this guy would pay a lot for it. Or was it something else? Yeah, the fact that I didn't include the option to select like multiple of these, you know, in the original is like an absolute travesty. I don't know who actually, you know, went through this economy system in the testing phase and said, yeah, shouldn't give it some quality of life upgrades to kind of like make it more manageable. Because the system itself is actually really cool, you know, it just, for how tedious it is in the original, it becomes really dreading. But yeah, in the remaster though, it's like definitely my favorite economy system in the entire series, I think. Hold on, I think I can also talk to Achilles actually. Must be in the secret basement.
Remembering old times, Achilles?
Connor. Oh, yes, I suppose I was. Seems like so long ago.
Who was the assassin this belonged to?
Originally, it was John de la Tour's, the first assassin in the colonies. Then it was mine for a time. The things I've done wearing that armor. Some are uplifting to recall, others very painful indeed. One day, I will hand it over to you, Connor. It is your duty to keep it. It serves as a reminder for how long our Brotherhood has really been here. How long we've been protecting the people of this land. But here I am going on again. I know you appreciate what it is.
Pretty cool. So now we unlocked it as one of the potential outfits we can wear. So, it seems to have been all the homestead missions we have available currently in Davenport. However, there's definitely some in Boston or New York. I'm gonna go and travel there so we can focus on that first. Before we dive deeper into the main story. And yeah, got one down on this side. Right next to a viewpoint. Yeah, somewhere right next to this viewpoint should be a homesteader, I believe.
I'm supposed to be embroidering the car.
Dr. White?
No, he's the drunken sotter on the corner. If you can get his attention, tell him I quit. All this ire on him. Not worth getting caught up in it. I have a family.
Has your pippin thrown a shoe? Means you're
Find the doctor.
Collins Farriers of Needle Street is the place to go. For the widest...
Oh, they don't tell us. Ah, there is.
Dr. White,
Yes?
my name is Connor.
And what can I help you with? Another quote for the broadsheets for you to twist against me?
I'm here to make you an offer.
Don't you know who I am? I'm the doctor the British have been slandering all over town. White Death. No?
I was given your name by my friends Warren and Prudence. Prudence is with child and requires a doctor's hand.
Prudence pregnant? Ha! They've been trying for years, it seems.
Maybe getting away from Boston is exactly what I need.
Oh yeah. So I'm not gonna be doing the birth quest, I think, until it's summertime. Because it also would fit more with kind of like the time passing, of course. Alright, so other than that, there's not any more homestead missions in Boston. You could technically run around Boston a little bit and do like liberation missions or something, but it is not really our focus of this playthrough. So unless I have to run around Boston for the next kind of like main mission or homestead mission, I'm not gonna actively seek that out, I think. Let's head to New York to see if there's any homestead missions there. And indeed, there is. Right in the center. So it might be a while until we find this one. But I guess it gives us some time to actually explore New York. Have a look what we can do.
If you could spare a fight for us, we'd be in your debt, sir. These two chase us and beat us when they can. If you could draw them away, we could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night.
Hey, where are you going?
Thanks, mister.
This Friday sundown at the Blue Boar. All members of that fraternity.
If you could spare a fight for these two chase us and beat us when they can. If you could draw them away, we could take anything. We'll take anything you can offer.
Take that move.
I'm not gonna
Thanks, mister.
You're welcome. Gotta love the combat in this game. Yeah, that looks like a viewpoint. Let's get it. Jesus. Didn't see that. Jesus, fuck me. This is getting a bit too close to comfort here. You definitely get lost in this combat system. Because the enemies just keep on respawning, especially if these guys once they're like on max notoriety. Yeah, they survived that too.
Pass me, I'll spoil your brains. Back here, you bastard.
Just a bit of mayhem.
blazes is he doing? What's brought that rashness on? Get up! I can make him kaput!
Then the blankets. This one? I think so. Shit, there's like so many freaking soldiers. Okay, another huge battle, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta pay like a Herod or something. Because I'm way too notorious. Refuse 6 civilians to a doctor. The problem is I have no idea where the doctor is located, so I'm not gonna be doing that one. which is creating a bit of chaos throughout New York. Just a little bit. The levy. There's only one other person from the team office, and he simply just left. Damn. Yeah, that seems very dedicated from a team. Yeah, AC3 is going good. I'm just creating lots of mayhem and chaos throughout New York. I think I've been fighting for well over 50 minutes now. Like going from one fight to another.
Bloody scabs!
Kinda crazy how they like all just respawn. It's like you kill 2 and another 4 come.
When will your boss be here next?
A few days. Let me go. I beg you.
Not even your team lead is here. Request got departure, murder playthrough, kill everyone, easier than finding posters. Yeah, it's definitely easier, you know, finding guards than finding posters. Hey, Harbinger. Looking for posters to lower your notoriety without a HUD. Yeah, it's actually crazy. These guys just... what the fuck? He just collapsed and died. Heck. They spawn like everywhere, so you get into combat so easily if you're max notoriety. You're completely done with work. Damn. Already? Even though you have like left a lot of stuff for today. Oh. I think we had a home service nearby. Let's give these guys and then find it. cut shit. I have to follow the girl. What the fuck? Can't lose her. Yes. Jesus Christ. Okay, we took out the cutscene. Fair enough. It works.
That wasn't necessary. I can handle myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
The catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
I'll come and see if what you say is true.
Can't wait to kill time until 5:30. If it wasn't even working until 10 AM. Damn. Well, I hope you find something to pass the time. Missing and Mr. Chain kills at the same time made the game too easy. Yeah, it definitely made it quite easy to deal with lots of groups, but yeah, the kind of like unique animations are pretty sick. So I definitely love seeing them every time. You must be able to bribe somebody. But either way, I think we're done in New York because that's the only home submission I had to find. So, let's go to the frontier. Have a look if there's one nearby. And if not, then I reckon we have quite a few in Davenport now. Yeah, we're good here.
Day, Connor. I left some bolts of fine silk in my old home. They are very valuable, but I don't think it wise I return there. Someone might wind up dead. I was hoping you could retrieve them for me if you had time.
Yeah, can do that. Okay, so I think this is the birth mission. I'm gonna wait until it's summertime before I do that one. And I think in general, I'm gonna go and continue with homestead missions after the next sequence. Or once it becomes summertime, I guess. So, yeah. I think it's time we go to the rebel side here, the camp. Exactly, Harbinger. That's how it works. The reason I'm waiting is also actually for the time progression, because you did get pregnant in the winter, so it makes sense to let the season pass at least once. Okay. Just want to have a look if I'm actually going the right direction here, but I am not. To go over this direction here. Can't go over there. I'm going to resume AC Viola after AC3. I think you haven't streamed Viola since I started AC3. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I've kind of decided to focus a bit more on AC3 because there's the AC1 anniversary coming up on the 30th of November, so in 4 days actually. And I want to have this done before AC1 gets its 50th anniversary. So that's why I've been focusing more on this game. And I reckon I'm also gonna focus a bit more on AC1, but I will keep it pretty equal because they're not really under any time constraint, I guess. Another anniversary or something. But yeah, that's the reason I've put Valhalla on hold for a little bit. But yeah, the next thing we're doing in Valhalla is actually the Paris DLC. And then we only have 4 story arcs left or so. So we're almost done with Valhalla. But it's probably still gonna be another 10 streams, I would reckon. Maybe. But yeah, what have you been playing recently, Harbinger? Finished both Plague Tale games. Rod tricked you into buying them. That's awesome, Harbinger. And yeah, the Plague Tale games are really, really good. At least the first one. I haven't played the second yet. But for what I've seen, also on Rod's stream, it looked, you know, really good as well. Have a care, sir. There he is. Considering a second Elden Ring playthrough, it has been 6 months since you last played it, but 140 hours and 165 bosses is a bit too much. Yeah, definitely would be quite the time investment. Yeah, the game looks really good actually. It's probably the Dark Souls-like game that I would look forward to most towards playing. But yeah, the time investment you have to do undergo is quite a lot. I couldn't play anything else, or like major, for a couple months at least.
Commander. Connor. Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war.
A letter?
A poor lie.
For me?
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
I think the abandoned church is somewhere this direction. I think it's closer to the camp. Yeah, that is, I think. Love that music.
Father. Connor, any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey. They sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him.
Yeah, kind of interesting how the relationship kicks off here. Ethan definitely could have killed Connor then and there, you know, but he decided not to. Kind of like get to know him. But yeah, at the same time though, he's talking a lot of bollocks, you know, about the reasoning of a Templar modus here, you know, like Johnson. You know, he says Johnson wanted to own the land to keep it safe, but we have clearly seen that, you know, he did hostile negotiations. You know, he was kind of like, yeah, if you're not giving up your land, you know, to the native people, then you will gonna die. And he killed them. You know, he did. So that's not really keeping it safe, you know, if you kill the people living on it. But yeah, it's of course more about keeping the land safe rather than, you know, the natives, because Avon is aware that the tomb is there still, that he couldn't open. And he still can't let anyone else uncover it. So that's the bullshit reason number one. And he's talking about Pitcairn, you know, where he's accusing Connor of being so involved that he started the goddamn war, which isn't true at all. Connor already joined the conflict when it was, you know, happening. And Pitcairn's side, we have clearly seen the British were the first to fire. And then the rebels, you know, kind of like fire back, obviously. But it was actually the British and Pitcairn who gave command. So the Templars have indeed had their hands into starting the Revolutionary War. It also caused the Boston Massacre, which was of course like another event leading up to the conflict escalating, really. You know. Now of course Connor was also involved in things like the Boston Tea Party, and he also had his influence, but I would say the Templars are much more involved into actually starting the revolution. So, yeah, and then also where he tries to justify George Washington's assassination. Yeah. I feel like, you know, he seems convincing, but if you actually dissect his reasonings, it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I guess as a Templar, he's also quite manipulative. But I guess he's also trying to deceive Connor a little bit.
There were rations inside the crates. Medical supplies and clothing as well.
Hey there, Ryu. Welcome in.
Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
I'll enjoy this, I will. And so you die!
Oh, we're doing this then.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Well played.
Amazing. One of the times I agree with Haven there.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
It's really interesting how he also sees himself as a superior, not only as his father, but also, you know, in general. He's like, yeah, I have a plan, and you have to follow it. But of course gets amplified by, you know, the fact that Haven is the father, of course. But, yeah. He's doing it like constantly also later in New York.
I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise a white flag. They should have done.
Took you 2.5 years to finish your Fate of Atlantis DLC. Maybe around 2025 you finished Dawn of Ragnarok. I don't blame you. I thought Fate of Atlantis was way too grindy. Especially the first and the last story arc.
Time ago, all was fine. Serves no purpose. Crown should win in the end. Waste all their time chasing the Don't mind me! Why? Where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss him.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from a Yank camp itself. Valley Forge? That's right. You sure about this? It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him. Is he here? Of course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. What, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all?
All right, I'm in.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
Then you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are ya?
Not yet.
Harbinger is off a big just the fact that you had completed a second 100% playthrough right before the DLC in 19 and felt exhausted when you started it. I mean, that wouldn't help either. You know, to do like very in-depth playthroughs like back to back pretty much.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
So, we gotta meet Haven in New York apparently. Let's go there. Hey there, Saffron. Thanks for the GGs.
Fresh from the garden, come and see.
You'll not find better values inside of town. Finest breeding. I'm willing to drop the price of anything and everything.
Haven. Can you get away from me, please? Is he like up here somewhere?
Money!
Coins? Okay, where the heck is Haven? Harbinger, you reached the first fortress in the DLC, saw like 10 goals to clear it, uninstalled the game and resumed it last January. I mean, that's fair enough. I don't blame you. Okay, I just had to press B in that general area.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
Haven is perhaps the only Templar you like. That's definitely fair enough, Harbinger. Yeah, I think Haven is definitely a bit more relatable because he also has some kind of like assassin qualities about him. And he's also quite different to all the other Templars we've got to meet so far. He's not really, you know, evil or anything. He actually makes quite a bit of sense. And you can kind of like get where he's coming from. And how he sees the world. I still don't really agree with him, but he's definitely one of my favorite Templars and characters as well. I think he's written quite well.
You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
Oh, he's definitely genuine here. But also that's the only difference, you know, why I criticize the other sidemen. You know? But yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to live in a world that's controlled by, you know, one party only. One that decides for the many. Would always be in favor of freedom and the risk that come with it.
Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
Naso.
Guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable by death. The sentence to be carried out forthwith before these witnesses.
They didn't do nothing. Please stop.
Move along, unless you want to join. Last time I was that deep in the cups. Oh, well. Down this hole. Seeing this hole?
Time to get myself home.
I'm not here. You never did see me. Leave me be. I'm no soldier.
That should suffice. Follow me.
These men have been found
Hold,
guilty
strangers.
of treason
You tread on
and
private property. What business have you here?
The father of understanding guides us.
sentence to be carried out
You I recognize,
before
not the
these
savage.
He is my son.
Move along, unless you want to join.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go then.
Yeah, that's true, Severin. I mean, Apham is definitely making valid points, you know, and I think his analysis of a conflict is also partially true. But yeah, he's like been actively manipulating both sides, you know, the British Empire side for his own gains, so I feel like he's definitely a bit of a hypocrite in his criticism, because he's trying his every best to, you know, ensure the Rebel side is looking the way they do. But yeah, that's definitely alright, you know, if it's like part of the game and a political conflict in that regard, it's definitely fine to talk about politics. As long as it doesn't, you know, kind of like get to a point where we discuss like nowadays politics or something. Of course, I would wanna avoid that, but yeah, if it's part of the game, it's totally fine to talk about it for sure.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuits.
It is done, and I'm all out of forgiveness.
It's interesting though, because even though Charles Lee didn't, as far as we know, didn't actually start the burning of a village, it was Washington and his men. It kind of like showcases that Haven wasn't aware that the Templars continued searching for the precursor site. You know, like he of course has uncovered the precursor site and didn't get through the tomb, which is the point where he stopped, you know, trying to pass through it again. So I reckon he told the Templars either that he didn't found the site or something of that sort. But maybe that wasn't enough for Charles Lee and his others. You know, like Templar associates. But I definitely don't think that Haven would have ordered, you know, something like Charles Lee has done to Connor. You know, like this whole rant about how he sees the natives as like a lower class human. And, you know, attacking, of course, a child, you know. I don't think Haven would have been in favor of that whatsoever. But I think there's multiple points in the story where Haven isn't fully aware of the extent that Charles Lee is going to. And, yeah. The fact he's still defending Charles Lee later is definitely showing, you know, that he should question him a bit more.
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No! You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow. We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. Always did prefer principle to profit. That's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down. Get him! Don't let them escape! Get him! The Indian too! Take him down!
Where is Church?
I'll tell you. Anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
Assassino!
Assassino. Der Haven, I think, showcased he has a bit of a pirate in himself. It's like, yeah, you promised, but no, I didn't.
See if you can find something to pry it open. Connor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side!
Taking a leap of faith together.
We do now.
I like the symbolism behind that.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Even is like, a ship? Not for me, please. Had enough of ships ever since the introduction.
Shall we?
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
I like how Haven is like constantly trash talking, even though he understands nothing of sailing.
Rain her into half sail. Half sail. Let's fly full sail. We need every knot. Full sail. Ship out! Isn't the welcome? Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
Enemy ahead! They're making to flee! After them! We need more speed. To half sail! Slow it down to half sail! Loosen to full sail! Rogue wind!
Can the ship go no faster?
Ease her off! We need to ease off half sail! Full sail! We need every knot! Full sail!
Hurry, son. We won't get a second chance at this.
Pull into half sail! Pull into half sail! Right! Watch it, sir! Rogue wind! We need more speed! Bend the bow, full sail!
Someone with more experience should take the wheel.
Well, it wouldn't be you, Haven.
Experience should take the wheel.
Ease her off! Slow her down to half sail! Rogue wind!
Need maneuverability, dude.
No sail, haul in everything. Half sail. Take it to half sail. Full sail. Bend them all, full sail.
How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail? She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around. God damn it! We're going to lose him! What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us!
The current here is swift. We still have a chance. Enemy ships approaching! Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire!
Church is using the ambush as cover! Take him before he escapes! Send that back to the sea floor!
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved! Fire! No sail! No sail! Token, Connor! I need half sail! Fire! And fire! It's the chain shot! Chain crown glory! Fire!
Focus on our crew target!
Again! Prepare to fire!
Let's fly! Broadside! Get a war! Slowing to half sail! We need to ease up half sail! Give me half sail! Men! Prepare to board! What are you doing?
Ending this!
Secure the ship! Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms!
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck!
Secure the outside! High off the bow!
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends?
You think you can escape us?
What has Church done with the cargo?
It's been quite an adventure. Let me tell you. Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them anyway. I'll give you credit for that. And for the quietude with which you pulled it off. We had a dream, Benjamin! A dream you sought to destroy! And for that, my fallen friend,
You will be made to pay!
Dramatic Haven, but greatly voice acted here, I think.
Enough! We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes, as though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Zawanios gina, netiahne de gantu tidogaske.
And the writing is after the scenes.
His passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
It's always great when you can get like a greater understanding for the Templar side, you know. And how Church kind of like really showcases how it's like all a matter of perspective sometimes. But yeah, it doesn't give either side, you know, the full right or something. Everybody is at fault to a certain degree.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What of someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this new world? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the Order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
Achilles' and Connor's relationship is probably my favorite in this game. I really like how it develops, how it starts, what point it has gotten to. The fact that Connor also took some time to reflect on what he has said and decides to go and apologize. But then Achilles also kind of like, admitting to some faults there, And also the way they even consider, potentially talking to Haven and trying to find a truce, perhaps. Yeah, I think this is a time where I will probably focus a bit more on the homestead missions because now some time has passed. And yeah, Church has basically been uncovered as a loyalist and Templar traitor. Okay, let's head back into the village here. Should be quite a few people I can talk to.
Some good mushrooms around here.
Let's have a look if I can go inside the tavern to trigger a homestead mission. Indeed.
Excuse me. Might I impose upon the kindness in your heart to give bed and board to a weary traveler?
Oh, traveler from where?
Across an ocean. London.
English?
Rest assured, I'm not the king's man. A great kindness. Bless you.
We work hard for what we have here, old man. What is it you do exactly?
I wish to provide God for those who seek his salvation, not spoon-feed his word to those who already have their own. An outlook not shared by the monarchy.
Lord knows some of us have things to confess.
Ollie and I have been missing our Sunday Mass.
I'd like Maria to read the Bible. I'm sure if we all pitched in, we could build a church. If you'd be our pastor. Connor?
Welcome, Minister... Father Timothy.
Oh yeah. Let's build a church.
Be well this day.
It will be able to trigger events like a marriage, of course, but also a funeral.
Sun shines upon us. Always. Bless you. This will build a fine place of worship. I am most grateful.
Bit of a graphical glitch here.
Nice to see you, Connor.
Apparently that's an activity. Sitting in the air.
What is it? I was just thinking. Aye, we have to load these all up. They come to Big Dave, and then we have to unload them.
That's right.
And I find if I talk about Big Dave already, because Big Dave hasn't joined the homestead yet.
Corinne will cook up some chops tonight. Special.
I don't mean to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you something. When my cart went up in flames, I lost most of my tools. I've got some spares back at my shop in Boston, but as you know, I'm not really welcome around there. I thought if it wasn't too much trouble, you could help me retrieve them?
What would you have me do?
Watch my back while I gather them. Meet me in Boston at my old shop.
Okay. So we gotta go to New York for the silk and to Boston for his tools. Another place I want to go to is also the farm, because I think we might be able to trigger the
There'll be a stew on soon enough.
birth quest now as well.
I'm amazed by some of the plants I've managed to find. Truly amazed.
Ah, never mind. This isn't the birth quest yet.
What is it, Prudence?
I feel silly bothering you with this, but
Warren's taken a yield to market in Boston. Could you round up the livestock for me? I've tried, but this baby in my belly takes the wind out of me.
Of course. I will see to it.
Hip! Hip! This way!
Not there.
Faster than they look.
Jesus. It reacts a lot.
The things I do for this place.
Thank you, Connor. I could never have managed that.
It was my pleasure. Are you well?
I am. And I couldn't be happier. Warren and I have been waiting a long time for this. And if truth be told, we could not dream of a better place to raise our family.
Wheat and other grains now available from the farmers. Nice. Okay, we also got another mission down here with Norris, as well as an interactive conversation at the farm.
Dr. White called upon us earlier. A very unexpected surprise. One that has put both Prudence and I at ease.
The village is growing, and a healer's services will benefit all.
Indeed. It's hard to explain how I am feeling right now. My wife is resting healthy and safe, full with child in our warm home. The community is kind and attentive, and the land is rich. It was not long ago that such a life was only a dream for us, Connor.
All people deserve to feel safe and free.
Hopefully a day will come when all men of the colony should share your perspective. But it will be a long, hard road. That much is certain.
Yeah.
Bad news. She did not like the flowers. She tossed them aside.
But Prudence was certain.
I knew Miriam was not the type for flowers.
I will uncover this mystery myself, Norris.
All right, but please don't let her see you. She will think I'm bizarre.
Bizarre. I mean, a little bit. But that's alright. believe her camp must be somewhere close by, but not exactly sure where. Kind of like a lookout tower here, so maybe it's like close by. I think I might be lost. I think you're thinking right. There's the homestead. There's a ship to the east. There must be somewhere in this direction. At least that's where she's usually located. That's great for a Spaku to watch. Yeah, that's true. You can definitely do a lot of that if you're searching for a specific location. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and open up the map to see kind of like what direction I roughly have to go to. It's kind of like to the north west side here, right next to the river bank. Okay. Just go to a river and orientate on that. Because Miriam can't know that I'm there. At least you can't be too suspicious.
Connor, why are you poking around like that?
Don't mind me.
She might appreciate a new knife. That blade has seen its prime.
Right then. Back to Norris we go.
Ja, man.
Hey Vijay, are you ever supposed to get 1 million points if I stream before you awake? I wanted to make it more challenging for you, Jay. That's the only reason. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good morning so far.
Norris, I looked around her camp and it seems she needs a new hunting knife. The one she is using has seen better days.
Oh, oui. That seems more right for her. I'll think on it. Merci.
Norris, how is the mine? Is there anything worth your time down there?
Most definitely. Copper, Connor, and a healthy amount of it.
Excellent. I am glad. I've been meaning to ask, is Norris a common French name?
My real name is not Norris. It's Maurice.
But you told me...
I did. When I arrived in Boston, people started calling me Norris, and I got tired of correcting them all the time. Just before we met, I had been talking with that lady at the pub. She said she liked my name, Norris. I decided to stick with it.
Would you prefer I called you by your real name?
Nah. Everybody here knows me as Norris, Miriam included. Names can change, but people stay the same. Isn't that right? Connor?
Very true.
Yeah, I mean, it would be like, you know, people calling Connor Ratonagedon all of a sudden, even though they know him as Connor. Jay, doing okay so far? Hope you're well. It's good to hear. And yeah, I'm doing very well. Enjoying the No-HUD playthrough of AC3 quite a bit. Even though it can be quite a challenge, you know, like, especially when it comes to orientation. But, yeah. Quite enjoying it. We're already up to sequence 10, so there isn't actually too much left of the game at this point.
Use your help. Suis-moi. I want to build her a new knife of steel I make special. I know where to get iron, but the mine belongs to the English.
Will it take long to gather?
No. A couple of blasts and I will have what I need. I just need you to stand watch. I will wait for you at the mine. It's not far, just off the property.
Okay, that's everything in Davenport except for one mission up here. Then we can go to a frontier, Boston and New York to kind of like take care of materials and stuff.
No, Connor! Thank the Lord!
Prudence, are you alright? What are you doing out here in the woods?
Thank goodness! The baby's coming!
We need to get you to Dr. White.
No! I can't move! Take my horse! Bring him here!
The tricky part is actually finding Dr. White now.
Dr. White, come with me now. What's wrong? Prudence is in labor in the forest. In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out there? Does not matter. We need to get water. Now? Yes! Warren, are you here?
Over here. What's the trouble? Where is she?
Tell me how she seemed to you. In great pain. She could not move herself.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
Not that I saw.
Might we have some time?
We must hurry!
Hello, Doctor. I think I can manage at the moment.
Is she all right, Doctor?
No, she's not all right. She's having a baby, and here, by the looks of it. He is. Looks to be in fine health as well. Has a good set of lungs on him. No, I don't mean to rush you, but we need to get both you and... Does he have a name yet?
Hunter.
His name? Hunter. Son of Hunter. Oh yeah, really happy for Warren and Prudence for they finally, you know, gotten their wish come true. But yeah, that seems to be all of the homestead missions currently in Davenport. There's however one more interactive conversation for Warren and Prudence. So let's go there, and then we head out to a frontier to help Norris.
Tight, yeah!
Crook 1 happy Ezio Lucind 1 hi.
Hey Lucinda, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 14 months of resubbing. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good morning so far. And yeah, I hope everything is well for you. Playing some more Easy Free today with our No-HUD challenge. And yeah, we're already in sequence 10 out of 12. So almost done with the game.
Smoke, Connor?
No, thank you. We were just recalling the eventful day of little Hunter's birth.
I am not sure I have ever been so anxious.
Ha!
I barely remember a thing up until the moment I heard him cry. Then it all slows down, and I recall every little detail. From Hunter's wailing face, to Prudence's teary eyes filled with pure love, to the smell of the mud and the leaves. I've never been as happy as I was in that instant.
Ah, things in this house sound right.
Going okay so far, just getting your lazy butt up and around. That's definitely fair. I reckon it's still quite early in the morning for you guys over there, on the other side of the pond.
Big Dave should take a look at this banding.
Yeah, but we don't have Big Dave yet. I should really take care of that though. So yeah, let's head to the frontier. It might be a bit tricky to find, but I guess we can orientate towards the riverside here, I reckon. some good progress. Am I only doing the main mission for the No-HUD challenge? The main stories and the homestead missions. So, other missions with the people that live in Davenport, where your home is. I kind of like see them as part of the main story almost, so I decided to do that. But yeah, apart from that, I'm not doing anything other kind of like side content wise. I would usually also stay away from doing like all missions of a specific type in the No-HUD, because it means you have to look on the map a bit more to check what is missing. But yeah, apart from that, I try to open up the map as little as possible. But yeah, obviously you have to check every now and then to, you know, see what's missing and where. Oh, that's a treasure.
Looks a bit like... Keep a good distance, man. Oh, apprehend that man!
Wait. Look at this. Homestead missions are fun in this game. You enjoy that aspect of it when you played it. Yeah, absolutely. And another thing we also do is kind of like showcase a very different side of Connor. You know, kind of like seeing him care for his people. It's very different of a vibe that he gives to the main story. Because there he's mostly angry with people using him and betraying him. So that definitely balances it out a little bit more, I think. Will you be playing anything today, listener? Take the convoy. Where is it? Okay, that's number 1. And number 2. You've been continuing Death Stranding, you've been going hard with the story progress, and today you're just going to do some side missions. It's definitely fair. Always good to have, you know, a stream like that where you can just focus on side content and progressing a bit further in that. I was working on it yesterday. I think you've done quite a long streaming session as well, right? Like 8 hours or so? Okay, we're quite close to where we have to go, it seems.
Connor? I need to prepare some explosive. My guess is the bang will bring some unhappy English.
No doubt. I had best prepare some things myself.
Looks like you have a little time.
It was unexpected. It was a slow Twitch morning. You wanted to play, so you started an hour and a half early and was immersed. You went late. It's such a fun game. I mean, that's awesome, you know, if a game can get you like hooked so much that you almost like forget time. You get like so immersed you don't really want to stop playing. And hey Varot, welcome in Sunny. Thank you so much for the raid, dude, and welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a great stream and rest of it with GTA 5 today. With all the best hairstyles. Yeah, welcome into some AC3. We're currently doing some homestead missions. We also reached sequence 10 now, so don't actually have that much left of the game. We definitely did, got up to about mission 42. Damn, that's some good progress. So how many missions are there total in GTA 5? Was it like 90 or so?
Where is Charles Lee?
And yeah, I've also added some new variation of Where Charles Lee. That's the second variation of the classic one. We also got, let's see.
They will lead me to Lee.
Yeah, we also got Where Are You, Charles?
Where are you, Charles?
And a couple more. Feel free to explore those options. But yeah, I figured, you know, to properly celebrate AC3, we gotta get more Charles Lee sound bits, obviously.
Where is Charles Lee?
Wait, stop shooting me. Thank you, Rod. That's about 70, but there's 3 optional missions to help Maggott's family when they call for help, but you're not doing those. You hate Maggott's family. I don't blame you, dude. I didn't like them too much either. Where are they coming from? Ah, okay. Yeah, they weren't very likable, were they?
Give me Lee!
Give me Lee. Blow up the dead bodies, make up Psycho. That's the plan here, actually. Rob some dead bodies and some still life guards. Where are they coming from? The other side. That's awesome with the other variations. It definitely is, yeah.
They will lead me to Lee.
Yeah, I figured we gotta get the whole Charles Lee package. Hey there, Seraph. Welcome in. Take my sugar.
This will keep
Got everything! Time to go!
Just a few buddies. All to craft a knife. It's an act of love from Norris. But that's actually not all of it. There's more over to this side. And apparently there's also an interactive conversation up here with Washington, I think.
I have a shot.
Yeah, these guys are gonna spawn everywhere now with how much notoriety I've gotten. But it's fine.
They will lead me to Lee.
But yeah. Stray of dead bodies will lead me right to him. Cheers, Rod. Yeah, I figured, at least for this playthrough I could, add some more variations. I'll probably take them out afterwards. But for now at least, You love all the charts the redeems. No worries, Rod. Take your time. Fuck. Was like an invisible wall or something.
Thank you.
Okay, we reach kind of like the coastline here. And I think along that line is next homestead mission. I think it's further to the north and I'm currently riding south, but I just want to cover the bigger area. Just to make sure I don't miss out on it. Yeah, I'm quite sure it's further up north. Seems like we found a fort. That's good. We can definitely do that. Get some more money from it. Hey Vetpix, just popping in to say hi and will be lurking and sleeping. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Vetpix. I hope you have a good night and that you get some good rest. Thank you also for the lurk. And yeah, take care, dude. Yeah, I believe I can go up here somewhere. Yeah, come down here. Not. Wait. Very stealthy, as usual. leave in the camera though. Okay, I believe somewhere in this fort should also be a chest, so let's have a look around. What the fuck? How did that reset for? Are you shitting me? Like when they thought it was the worst lockpicking minigame ever when they played AC Unity. Yeah. Definitely could have been better for either of those. I gotta say, I do prefer Unity's though. As long as you don't have to pickpocket, lockpick a level 3 door with level 1 ability. In general, I prefer that one. At least to the one in this game, in the original version. The remastered's definitely easier. Oh wow, all the way down here. How did that happen? Okay, I think I'm just gonna port myself up here and then follow the road down to water, and then we just have to follow the water side, I guess. It should be easier to orientate ourselves. This one looks more realistic and you can't run out of lockpicks. That's true. Yeah, the limited amount can be a bit tricky in Unity. Usual reason why I go for the Sansalot build, because it has like lots and lots of lockpicks. Okay, I thought someone nearby should be the homestead mission, but let me actually check the map yet again. Okay, so it's to our left.
Get out of here. Got yourself a soul. Another tough guy, Yield, or your friend dies.
Are you hurt?
Nothing that won't mend. Thank you, stranger.
What were they doing?
This lot was dragging me through the countryside, trying to make an example of a deserter. Sorry now, who are you?
Connor. A deserter, you say?
Don't much agree with the fight, and I love this country. So there you have it. The name's David Walston. My friends call me Big Dave. Might I ask where you live so I could repay the debt when I'm able? It might take us a while. Us smithies don't earn much coin these days.
Our community is not far from here, and we certainly could use the services of a smith. Would you consider plying your trade there?
Oh, it would make repaying you a spot easier? Huh, I just might.
Oh yeah, Big Dave. Probably my favorite homesteader, because obviously as a blacksmith, you know, he can craft us lots of potential goods and weapons and stuff. But also like his backstory, you know, of like leaving war behind, just wanting to, you know, do his trade. Not, you know, being involved in the war anymore. Eva RDX Kusaima. Hope I didn't butcher your name completely there, but welcome in. Okay, I want to go ahead and check on Boston and New York as well, because we have to meet Lance in Boston, I think. We gotta get Silk or Ellen in New York. So right over there. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you. Flurry's has all patterns in stock.
I think there he is.
Connor, good to see you.
Where are liberties? Freedom cannot compromise.
I've been trying to avoid eye contact with my old neighbors. So far, so good. Not so worried now you're here.
How are you doing otherwise?
Oh, all right, I suppose. Things never really go as planned. But that's life.
Really? How do you mean?
You know, you make a plan and it all goes awry and nothing gets better, only slightly different.
Sounds like you have had a string of misfortune. It will pass.
That's one thing they fixed in the remasters, kind of the volume of the Homestead mission dialogue.
sweeping my steps, if it please you.
Since when are these your steps?
Since I bought them 3 weeks ago.
From who?
The owner, via his apprentice. Owner shipped off out of town. What's it to you?
I am the owner?
Not anymore, mate. Sorry. Better sort things out with your apprentice. He's often at the pub over there, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Patrick.
I have no idea where the apprentice is, but should be somewhere close by, I reckon. You also play AC3? Nice. How are you finding it so far? What plans are key? That's a good point. You're glad we did that? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, as much as a remaster Counter-Strike screwed up at times, you know, they also have done a pretty good job at other things. Also, the economy system, I think, is way better in the remaster. Like, way more manageable.
Lance! Patrick! What gave you the right to sell my shop?
Well, you were run out of town. I thought you'd never come back, so I sold it all. The shop, tools. It's rough luck. Anyway, it's been great chatting, but I must be off. Have a nice life.
Have a nice life.
Rot! Tools are a woodworker's lifeblood! He'd never sell them! But he's got them stashed somewhere!
Then we follow him.
Aves. It reminds you of Red Dead 1 when you speak to strangers. After the cutscene is over, they will say other things in gameplay, but the volume is low. Yeah, always a bit weird when it happens, you know. Makes you wonder why we couldn't keep the volume exactly the same between all the dialogue. Unless it purposefully has to be changed and altered. Fuck. It was a bit close. Yeah, absolutely. Like, Remaster definitely has done and added some great improvements. Also low profile assassinations like double assassinations, which weren't possible in the original. But I think overall I still prefer this version. Because the lighting, even though it can look better, like especially during daylight in the remaster, a lot of the light sources look really weird in the remaster. Fuck. Did I get detected or did Lance get detected? Because I was definitely hidden behind the wall. Yeah, that's another thing, like, you know, the mix of, like, changing the character's textures, the face textures, and also the lighting together, make it look really weird and plastic. It's crazy how much better the faces look in the original version.
adjust your packages. Collins barriers of needle smoke placed in order.
Define nerves, applied alchemy, functional.
If your joints excruciate, ears sanguinate, or feet distend and tumefy, you have but one new and miraculous
And it's being a bit rougher.
support the community.
Well, that's something at least. Thank you. I still can't believe he sold my shop. I'll see you back at the homestead.
Nice. But you also notice that in the original you can't see what is required to unlock each homestead mission, whereas they added the option for that in the remaster. Interesting. I didn't realize that either, to be honest, because I didn't check it in this playthrough yet. But that's good they added that, because it would be really nice to kind of like, you know, be exactly able to tell what you have to do to unlock like the next checkpoint, I guess. Kusa, I'm not too sure, to be honest, what you mean with the question. Like how to add a new map.
Boston Gazette, your best.
Okay, so I think we also have another homestead mission in New York. We gotta find the Silk or Ellen. So let's go over here and have a look. I reckon that's where we have to go here. So quite close to a viewpoint. But two right next to us to the right, and then it's one to the north.
Not you.
Analyze the empty crates. How to install a new map in Assassin's Creed 3? You don't. You just download the regular game, and you know, all the maps that you can uncover are within, you know, that, essentially. Oh, we got it. And yeah, that's also all the homestead missions we have in New York. So, time to head back to Davenport, because I reckon now we have unlocked quite a few homestead missions. Now that we've done all the errands, we've gotten Big Dave also. Which means we can further progress in the Miriam and Norris storyline.
I found your bolts.
Wonderful. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Your husband was there, speaking ill of you. He ran off when he saw me.
Oh my. That dirty, rotten bastard of a man would do something like that. At least you were able to come away with the only thing of value that remained there. Thank you, Connor.
But it has got me all confused, and I have to tell someone.
What? You can tell me?
Well, there is a gentleman who has been coming to the shop. I think just to see me.
A gentleman?
He comes by quite often.
And do you like that?
Yes. I do not know what to do about it. I mean, his company is very pleasant.
You must be cautious, Ellen. A woman's reputation is of such importance. It's almost impossible to recover what's lost. Does he consider such things?
Yes, he is. Because he is a gentleman. That is what he is. A perfect gentleman. Let me just tell you, if he were interested in me, I would not turn him out.
Ellen!
I cannot believe I just said that.
Ellen, someone might hear.
I do not care.
Before I met Warren, I was courted by a man for whom I felt affection. But then I found out his intentions were not at all honorable.
Prudence, you must tell me.
What I will tell you is that I was lucky to escape with my honor intact.
Yes, well, honor. It is a bit of a luxury.
That conversation. Yeah, someone might hear, like, Connor. The way she put her hand to her mouth. Yeah. It's really cool how they created like mocap even for, you know, small interactive conversations like these. It's great. Okay, nothing inside here. Thank you.
Look out!
Yeah.
Kids.
Morning.
Now set, I guess. Yeah, I was wondering where we can meet Norris. I reckon at the forge. I'm honestly not too sure right now where it is located. Or I guess they could also be at Norris's mine, maybe. Have a look around. Yeah, I'm quite sure it's at the mine. Send it to that direction. Adventures of Following Norris. Ain't that the truth? There's definitely lots of them. We gotta find him somewhere. Almost as difficult as finding charts.
Where are you, Charles?
Yes, where are you? I think there's Norris's house over there. But nobody's here. Of course. He's out of a mine, is he? Yeah, I reckon they're located at the place where the forge is gonna be. Just have no idea where it is. But I'm sure we're gonna find it. At some point. Okay, that's the doctor's house here. We have Lance's wood shop.
And the bag. In. Big breath. Oh dear. I've never heard anything quite like it. Difficult case. Could you stand for me, please?
Why, certainly.
Just.
Does Lance have cancer?
And sit back down. I see. Oh dear. Dear, dear, dear. Tell me, do you snore?
I don't know. I'm asleep.
Sleeping too much, eh?
No, I don't think so.
Would be very serious. Very serious indeed. Or it could be nothing at all. A little rum in the evening should do the trick.
Nice to see you on this lovely afternoon.
Poor Lance. Ah, there. Okay, I found it.
Have a minute, my friend?
The cat's invading. Was that a chair floating? I think it was. Maybe had lots of floating happening today. Also, Lao floating earlier while sitting.
Is it coming, Big Dave? You make any progress on the knife? I would like to give it to Miriam soon.
The steel Norris smelted is something else. I've rarely seen such fine metal. The trouble is my old tools aren't hard enough to work in. The ones I need aren't hard to find. A shop or two in New York sell them at a good price. I'd do it myself, but with the regulars after my head, I'll stay here safe and sound if I can.
I have matters to attend to in New York. I will see to it the next time I journey there.
Sounds good.
Given another errand mission. That's the only homestead mission I have right now. Again. Okay. In that case, back to New York. That's again quite close actually to where we have to go. I can orientate myself again on the viewpoints here. Walk past a second and then go left on the main street.
Could be here.
That's the viewpoint we have to go past. And then left on the main street. Should be one further, I think.
What's in your mind then?
Okay, we gotta go for the citizen missions. Got the ebony hammer handle. And the hardened steel hammer head.
Citizen!
Citizen? And I could also get another outfit, actually. Oh, that's interesting. We actually don't have like a preview of the outfits. Interesting. Let's go for the Baltimore outfit, I think. Or maybe... I think the Philadelphia was one of my favorites. I could be wrong. But I think every time you choose a different outfit in the original version and then go to cutscene, it still sets you back to the original outfit. At least that's what I remember reading.
What can I do for you?
I'm not too sure if it's still the case, or maybe if it has been patched or something back then. That's the one I wanted.
Captain's on a warpath for that deserter. What's his name? Big Man or some such thing?
Big Dave. Did in a whole unit escaping, they say. Dave's in for a rough ride, seems to me.
You bastards. Okay, but now we can bring back these tools to Dave, and then he should be able to craft the knife for Norris.
Connor.
I have the tools you requested.
Ah, excellent. I'll get right to work. Norris has been hanging around pestering me about his knife.
I thought you should know I overheard some regulars talking. They are looking for you.
I imagine they are. I'll have to face them sometime or another.
Yeah, there you go. It actually changed back to the regular outfits of a cutscene. Really weird they didn't give you that option for some reason. That's definitely never a reason to play the remaster, I guess, if you're looking into having the cutscene, the cutscene like properly display the outfit you're wearing. Like, I don't mind the regular default outfit, but it's definitely a bit jarring with a certain option. I have to say, the moment I've come to now in the playthrough, for me it's kind of like almost equal between the remaster and original. There's definitely reasons to play either of them. And it depends what's like more important to you. If I would just stick to one outfit, you know, like the default outfit, I wouldn't mind playing the original too much, but having that option is, yeah, a bit weird. Yeah, that is well right, you know, like, it was an option before, so why isn't it an option now? Really makes you wonder. Okay, but now it seems we can actually go to Miriam. Over here towards the Hunter's hut. So, let's go there.
Mercy!
She will like it.
Okay, there's Miriam. And there's Norris. Almost seemed like she was shooting Norris or something. At least aiming into that direction.
Norris, what are you doing out here?
I want to give Miriam her knife. Maybe you come with me?
Of course. What is keeping you?
I am nervous.
I am certain she will love the blade you made for her.
What am I doing? Giving a woman a knife as a gift? It's so stupid.
This is something she will appreciate and use.
Ugh. I made the stupid thing. I might as well give it to her. Hello, Miriam.
Hello, Norris. Hello, Connor. I'd love to stay and chat, but I promised Ellen a bale of furs this week, and I'm not even close to making good. I need to get out into the bush right away.
2 hunters are better than 1. I can help if you like.
Would you? I'd be much obliged.
I bring something for you. Maybe it will help.
I really must get moving. I will thank you properly when I get back. Until then, meet me at my northernmost hunting blind after you take your first skin.
And a wolf. I mean, okay. Guess I gotta find a wolf first. Oh, hey there. Found one.
Yeah, man.
Is this the guy that keeps trying to impress a girl with stuff she doesn't care about? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, he's been following the advice of Connor to buy flowers. Because that's what Connor learned from Prudence, that, you know, at least she likes flowers. But, you know, given that she's a huntress and her knife is broken, she couldn't care less about some flowers. That's kind of funny. But Norris, I won't watch a Sheik for a week. Gotta make it last. Hey Vashon, welcome in. And how's it going? What a bastard.
Connor, need some backup! Connor, you out there?
Yeah, where are you?
Could use a little help here. Connor, need some backup!
Not him. and I'll stay away for good.
Please, mister. Please. It wasn't right for me. Please, mister. Please, mister. Please, mister. Please, mister. Please, mister. Please. Please, mister. Please, mister. Please, mister. Please, mister.
Where is Charles Lee?
Please, mister. Please, mister. Please, mister. Please, mister. Please, mister. Please. Wasn't right, please, mister. Please, mister. Please. Please, mister.
If I hadn't had this blade, that lick spittle might have gutted me.
A timely gift from Norris, it would seem.
Indeed. I must make sure to thank him properly.
Edgar Chavot. But you think it's the same guy who voices Danny Cross? Ah, is it? Please, mister. Guess you never heard Danny Cross say please, mister that often before. Awesome. So. Got one more homestead mission and I think that might be the marriage actually. So let's head back to the inn. Is it a marriage already? I think there's some other missions that have to happen first actually. Like Ellen getting defended, for example. Because I guess her reason to craft the new flag.
Afternoon corner.
Connor! Connor! Look! Alex Dullard of a man is trying to break down her door with his mates. We're on our way to stop it.
She's not your daughter anymore.
Where is Charles Lee?
If you come near her, I'll tear you apart.
Why can't I attack this guy? What the fuck?
Give me Lee!
One weapon use, are you shitting me? I had the fists equipped and tried it multiple times. Whatever. Whatever. Is that a white crocodile? Hey, Vermona. Welcome in. Good morning. Hey, Aura, welcome in as well. Good morning to you too. Hope everybody's doing well today. That takedown.
Ellen and Maria are free of you. I say so. The people behind me say so. Believe me when I tell you, if I ever see you on this land again, I will end you.
You can have them.
Thank you. All of you. Nobody has ever stood up for us before.
We protect our own, Ellen.
This is my home now. I'll find a way to show my gratitude to you all. I promise.
Why can't we stab the bastard? Yeah, that's what I question myself as well. Just make use of a hidden blade. Model 18% and nearly completely without the honor already. You also got punched out by John Marston in camp for antagonizing everyone. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, if you get punched out by John Marston, then, you know, shit's really going down. It's awesome though. I hope you've been enjoying your No Honor playthrough. When are you gonna be streaming the game next, Morla? Are you doing alright? Glad to catch you online and stoked for God of War Ragnarok. I will end you. Yeah, I bet, Aura. I think you mentioned you already have it downloaded, right? So I reckon you're gonna be starting it shortly. So Monday and Tuesday until you finish. I gotcha.
Hello. It's a lovely afternoon.
Yeah, that's a good progress. Already getting to 18% there. Do you intend on doing all the missions, or are you just gonna focus on the main story?
Need someone like you to help me.
Probably starting it tonight after work. Awesome. Yeah, looking forward to hear what you think about the game. But yeah, I'm honestly sure it's gonna be amazing. Or at least have amazing moments.
My friend!
Norris, what are you doing?
She said yes!
Marion?
We are getting married!
I told you not to touch him, Norris.
Is it true?
Yes.
So now that you've been told, might I have a word? We have much work to do. Of course, what would you have me do? Accompany me to the inn. I have business there. Norris is a stickler when it comes to tradition. Miriam knows not where her father is, and they were hopeful that you might act his part at the ceremony.
I am not familiar with colonial wedding customs.
It means you will walk with her during the ceremony and give her to Norris as her father.
I would be honored.
Wonderful. On to other business. Our weddings are complex beasts and require many hands working together to execute. We'll need Warren and Prudence to provide food, Ellen to make them appropriate clothes, Big Dave to smith wedding bands, me to conduct the service, and Oliver and Corinne to host a banquet.
That is a lot.
We'll start here.
Well, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. You plan to do RV strangers for sure, but it really depends on what you run across. If it's a mission, you do it. You won't be trying to do the 100% challenge checklist. It's definitely fair, dude. I kinda went into my Red Dead 2 playthrough with the intention on doing as much as possible, but eventually I gave up on the 100% checklist. I just wanted the game to feel natural in its exploration, and you know, I kind of like handled it like you, like if I uncovered a mission and I try to be quite thorough, then I would definitely do it. Lucinda, this relationship escalated quickly. It sure did, yeah. It's like, here's a knife. Oh, let's get married.
Connor.
Everything seems to be in order for the big day.
It is. Except, I can't find Miriam.
I'm certain she's making sure all is perfect. I will find her, my friend.
Well, it seems to me that I don't need to raise any more towns or really mess with civilians. Your honor will be 0 next stream, you reckon? I mean, yeah. If you're kind of like consistent in doing no honor, then I reckon you would get there quite fast. But just to be sure, you should still, you know, kill every civilian you come across. Get a bounty in the millions. Don't think so. Now the question is left or right. I think over here. Maybe not. Ah, there she is. Or they killed every one of the straws is dead as well, except for one we can't kill because of reasons. I gotcha. I mean, that's one way to get the money back, I guess. Oh, Jesus.
Nobody thinks you are one.
You may kiss your bride.
Kind of funny how fast it goes, you know, it's like, okay, you guys are here, you may kiss your bride, it's all done. Miriam, didn't you say yes? I feel like this was a discussion to have had much earlier. Also, what an awkward scene change. We don't even talk it out. He just turns around and we're back in the church. Yeah, we definitely do kind of like skip the part where she's, you know, getting back, I guess, and making the decision. But yeah, maybe she just needed to be confronted, you know, by Connor. But yeah, I agree. It definitely is a bit abrupt, that the change. Listen, that's normal to get cold feet, they say. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she can definitely, I guess, have the intention, and then, you know, once it's like time to actually get married, she's like, okay, I'm not sure if I can actually do this. Because she was always very proud of her emancipation, I guess, you know, and getting married might take some of that away from her, she thinks. But I'm sure Norris is, you know, somebody that's more dependent on her than she's on him, probably. But might have just done that to speed up the narrative. Yeah, that as well, you know, like, probably was also for that reason. Yeah, or I think I just had to move a little bit before it started.
Hello, Connor. Enjoying yourself?
I am. It is nice to see everyone together and happy.
Look at those two kids. It's a lovely sight. Norris is one of my best friends, and he couldn't have found a better woman. Proud of him.
Sometimes people are just right for one another. Norris and Miriam are a match made in heaven.
Or a match made by Connor. Isn't that right?
I only helped Norris muster his courage. The rest came naturally.
Exactly. You know, like, he's not looking for a woman who's only in the house or anything. She likes her because she's so strong and independent.
Joseph tossed him in the river!
Connor, we were just recalling our weddings.
Spirited events, I take it.
Spirited! More like brawls than unions they were.
Calling Joe Little is like calling me Big Terry. Oh, he's a bloody mountain.
My younger brother had a blow-up with one of Terry's cousins. A minor disagreement about some lass's dance card. I'll just say Terry's cousins sobered up right quick when it was over.
Poor boy. Sitting there sopping wet on a stump while Joseph spun around with the object of his affection.
It was good for him. Thought him good things don't come easy.
Excuse me, everyone. Thank you. I won't keep you long. I would like to present something to Connor and you all. I once said I'd find a way to show my gratitude for your courageous actions in my defense. And this is what I give you today. This flag is a symbol of our strength and unity. And I would hope you'd all be proud to fly it high above your homes and shops. I'll happily make one for each and every one of you, if you so desire. But this one is for you, Connor.
Thank you.
There we go. With our own personal flag now. Oh yeah. But I only helped Norris muster his courage, the rest came naturally. Another great example of Connor being humble. Very much so, yeah. Yeah, there's so many situations, I think, in both the main story and the homestead missions where he's not really giving himself too much credit, you know. Even though he definitely deserves a lot of it. Or the good old days of animation when eyes didn't matter and facial expressions. And then we got Odyssey with the jumpy eyes. Why is it windy indoors? You didn't see it, but there were some guys blowing wind over to make the flag fly properly. It's always funny when you have like kind of like weather effects indoors, also with like snow and everything. Can happen quite a bit. So Jesus Christ, how many more homestead missions did we just unlock? It's crazy. I'm basically doing homestead missions for the past almost 2 hours or so.
It is beautiful, old man.
It is. I've found a painting for the space above the mantle. It's being held in New York. If you get a moment, I'd like you to pick it up for me.
Certainly.
Good. It may not be there, as the house where it was stored lay in the path of the Great Fire. If so, worry not.
Kevin. So another reason to go to New York. Find Achilles' memento. Okay, so 1 or 2 more for homestead missions that are currently available. However, I haven't taken a break yet, so I think I'm gonna do it now. And yeah, when I come back from my break, we will head to, let's see, Lao. Also the tavern and of course Lance as well. So yeah, I shall be back in about, let's say 15. Because I'm gonna get something to eat and stuff. And yeah, and we shall continue here. And also do some more progress of the main story, because I think we still have another mission in sequence 10. What up? Okay, so we finished sequence 9 and we're now up to sequence 10. That means you only have like 7 missions left, I think, in the main story. So really not too much. Thank you so much, Rod. I appreciate it. Lucinda, enjoy your break. You've got to go. No worries whatsoever, Lucinda. Thank you so much for being here too. And thank you also again for the resub earlier. I really appreciate that. Before I go into my break, I actually want to give a couple shoutouts too. Cheers, Rod. So there you go. Definitely check out Lucinda. She's currently doing a playthrough of Death Stranding. She's been doing lots of main story progress yesterday actually, and today she's gonna do a stream focused on the side content. So if you're looking into an in-depth playthrough of Death Stranding, definitely check out that. She's also a big fan of horror games and anything first person. So definitely check out those games as well, like Bioshock, Dying Light, and lots more. Thank you, Severin. No rest for the worry. Okay, in that case, Mona, let's stream for another 5 hours without any break. Also want to recommend Rod to anybody that hasn't checked out his channel before. He's another great streamer who's currently doing a playthrough of also AC3 for his 10-year anniversary. He's doing one first playthrough where he's doing lots of the side content. And for a second time playing the game, he's gonna go for a playthrough focusing entirely on the music. So all the other sounds in the game are gonna be lowered to a significant amount so the music can stand out a bit more. And he's also been doing playthroughs of other games like, of course, AC Origins, which I think you finished on Weekend, didn't you, Rod? And then made a start on Odyssey. If I remember right from your stream raisers messages. And he's also been doing a playthrough of GTA 5 among other games, so yeah, definitely check out those playthroughs as well if you haven't before. More perfect, that's the energy you expect with me. Absolutely. That's it. And that's a very sour shout out, what's Everett. More than happy to give you one. That's true, you started Seriously Odyssey. Best game ever. So you're doing a New Game Plus playthrough, right? And only like a selected amount of missions? Yeah, also wanna give a shout out to Mauler. Mauler's currently doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 with a no honor playthrough, so he's going for all the bad choices in the game and really getting Arthur to be as evil as possible. It's a really unique playthrough that I would recommend to check out. And he's also doing community streams on the weekends with Goose Duck and lots more, so check out that too. And last but not least, we also have Maxi. Maxi is playing all kinds of games currently, from Black Flag to Deus Ex, Yakuza Like a Dragon, and lots more. Definitely check out his channel as well, if you haven't before. But yeah, with that I'm gonna go into my break now. So I will catch you guys in just a few.
Give me Lee!
Alright. Welcome back, guys. And thank you all for staying tuned. That's a very smexy for the shout out whatsoever. Often happy to give you one. Welcome back to you as well. Thank you, Aura. Welcome back to you. So, yeah, we are back with AC3 and our No-HUD challenge. I've been doing tons of homestead missions and there's still more to do, so I think I'm gonna go and focus a bit more on that. However, I also want to make a start on sequence 10 so we can potentially finish this game in the next stream. So, yeah, I would say we head down further into the village, talk to some homesteaders, and then we head to New York to meet Haven. Thank you, Rod. Welcome back as well, Senny. Daddy? Senny. Am I going back to Valhalla after this playthrough? Pretty much, yeah. However, there's also the 50th year anniversary of AC1 coming up on the 30th. So I wanna kind of like make a start on a unique playthrough of AC1 as well on that day and the following days. However, there's not gonna be any other, you know, celebration coming up afterwards, so I'm not really in any time rush with AC1. So I'll probably skip it even between AC Valhalla and AC1 under the week. But yeah, I kind of wanted to get the AC3 playthrough done before the 30th, so I can fully focus on AC1. And get back to Valhalla, of course. I meant Haven. Sure you did, Mola. But yeah, of course you're gonna meet our good old daddy in New York.
You have business in New York on occasion? I only ask because I ordered a package from France and it's long overdue. I've written a postmaster and he's yet to respond. I thought you could inquire in person if you had the chance.
I will pass by the next time I am there.
Yeah, definitely nice to kind of like get back to these older AC games again. Because I've of course been playing Origins, Odyssey and Valhalla for a while now, like all the RPG games. So it's really refreshing to get back into some Desmond Saga games. And the No-HUD challenge also kind of like helps freshen it up a little bit because you're kind of like paying so much more attention to your environments. And every time you find something, it's like very rewarding. Hey there, Ethan. Welcome in. And happy release day of God of War to you. I know you've been looking forward to play that game for a long time. Or unlike me, who just keeps playing Valhalla over and over. Did you start a playthrough again of Valhalla? God of War so good? Awesome. That's great to hear, Ethan. Yeah, it looks amazing from what I've seen so far. I'll probably wait until it comes out for PC. Or maybe I have a look at the benchmarks for the PS4 Pro, because I could technically play it on there. But yeah. Looking forward to see how it will be playing, like I definitely intend on doing so. Vinci. Or you decided to deny Randy's romance and went for Tarpon this time. You can actually do things with Tarpon, like fish or have a drinking contest. Very awkward when they go to bed though. Yeah, I bet. I mean, the romance scenes ever since Odyssey have been all kind of like awkward in a way. It's rewarding lassoing a person and dragging them behind your horse. Absolutely. You know what's even more rewarding and satisfying, Waller? To go on a train and then lasso somebody behind you while it's moving. One thing you definitely gotta try in your No Honor playthrough. Also happens to release on your birthday. I mean, that's excellent timing. Happy birthday to Ethan. I wish you all the best. That's a good idea, you definitely try that. Yeah. I've seen somebody on YouTube doing that, and it was definitely kind of funny.
Connor!
What is happening?
Found this guy skulking around the inn. I pressed him, and it turns out he's looking for a deserter. Goes by the name of Big Dave. Says he's alone. Isn't that right?
I am. I'm alone. I swear it.
Another one, Connor. If he gets back to his officers, I'm done for.
It works.
Where is he?
Coward kicked me in the gingamabobs, then threw sand in Dave's eyes. But he's long gone now.
Not good, Connor.
No. We can expect visitors soon.
To get through us.
Connor! Connor!
They're coming, David. We need to be ready.
Who is coming?
Redcoats. David's to be tried for treason. Executed, more than likely.
Connor, glad you're here. I want to show you something.
Welcome back, Maxie.
I've collected these kegs. I might suggest building an ambush in the event we need it. We'll likely outnumbers at least 2 to 1.
I think we might also have some mines you could place around here. who survived.
Turn you off!
Amazing. No idea why that didn't hit, but whatever.
Stay on him. We'll run him down.
They will lead me to lead.
Connor, I'm sorry for bringing this violence on the village.
We protect our own. The British will not risk losing more soldiers for one deserter. You are free of it now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got one more mission at the doctor's, I think. Yeah, over here at Lad's clinic. Let's head there. And we can also look into the tavern because there's a conversation, apparently.
Not a day goes by that one of the boys doesn't hurt himself. I'll get some rest with the doctor around, sending the boys his way.
I know what you mean. Maria is all over the property like a mad girl. Norris found her in his mine yesterday with a great big gash in her knee. That girl, I tell you.
It sounds like you all have your hands full.
Well, you could say that. Having the doctor here is great for all of us, Connor. Thank you for finding him and bringing him here.
He came here because of you. I only brought him the offer.
Yeah, no kidding, Aura. Like, Connor comes in quite handy to be a problem solver.
Connor, might I have a word? What do you think of our little plot of land, Doctor?
It's quite beautiful. I'm grateful you found me. But to be truthful, people outside our community still avoid me like the bloody plague. They baffled me for a time, but then a courier delivered this to me. Before you found me, the British had demanded I not treat patriots nor their supporters. I refused, so they set about destroying my business. This tells me their smear campaign is still very much in effect. If things don't change, I may be forced to leave.
We need you here. I will do what I can to end this defamation.
You might start by finding the courier who brought this to me. He works out of Boston.
Alright, another reason to get to Boston. And that's over is right now in Davenport for the homesteaders. So I think what I'm actually gonna be doing is I'm gonna go and play main story for the rest of the stream now. And then at the start of the next one we can make a start on the rest of the homestead missions, because we should have done most of them at this point. For some reason we can't fast travel. Okay, now it works. Jesus Christ. This one is really tricky. Freaking hell, that's so much easier in the remaster. Makes you doing great things at the office today, but feeling very tired for some reason. You're hoping you're not getting the flu? Hopefully not, dude. Because that would really suck. Hope you feel better by this evening.
This won't take long.
Where is your leader?
You'll never get to him. He's surrounded by twice as many men, twice as tough as this lot.
Where is Charles Lee?
Ah, perfect timing.
Please do not notice me.
Give me Lee!
Or you like the new lockpicking version where you just hold the interact button long enough? Yeah, it's definitely much better than the remaster, the whole lockpicking situation. Yeah, that sounds good, Maxi. Definitely take it easy.
Get down
down now!
We'll not lose them, lads. Faster!
Fresh. I need to get away from here.
Kan du derfor notoriety here? For some reason you felt the combat was more easier on AC3 and harder on the remaster. Interesting. I didn't notice that bit, but I also didn't play them like back to back, you know, like you did.
Before these witnesses.
Thank you ever so much.
Weather like this. Get yourself in there.
Okay, we're definitely getting closer here. I could do it as a challenge. Oh yeah. I should definitely do that, like back to back.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning, if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the Crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Bloody hell, back.
I hate him. He's not too shabby at parkour. That guy just standing on here? Heck. Also trying out some parkour, it seems. got inspired.
Have you considered the proposal?
I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Well, they're talking in circles. We'll learn nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Oh, so I took damage from that fall instead of getting an air assassination? What the fuck? Seems alright. Fuck game. Imagine if you do like a no damage challenge or like a no death challenge and that stuff happens to you. Like how frustrating would that be?
Requiescat in pace.
Bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
Jesus save him. What a prick.
Where are you, Charles?
Come no closer! Stop him!
Where is Charles Lee gone?
To arms, men! To arms! Save me! Keep him away from me!
Move.
Go to hell!
I said move.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Yeah, better take note of that, Rod. If you ever do such a playthrough.
A letter? For me?
For me? Kind of funny that animation where you miss. Like this. Failing to be an asshole. That's funny, cause no depth, why difficult would be easier in comparison to no desync. That's very true, yeah. There's so many reasons you could desync for. Dying could be one of 10 things.
are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course. The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held them until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
Yeah, that's the pattern with Haven here. Killing people at every turn, even people that wouldn't need to die. Just to be safe, essentially. Mission passed. But AC Black Flag, no water challenge. Can't touch water, reset memory. Imagine. Would be interesting to have a challenge like that, you know, but at the same time, would be insane. Considering like 70% of the map is like water. We actually have another homestead mission here, but I do wanna focus on the main story for now. So, Valley Forge we go. That sounds like a IGN review. Too much water in a pirate game. First part is Sim swimming in water. It is, yeah. It's like immediately held the challenge.
Great position, Gerrit.
I do actually wonder how many exemptions you would have to make for when the game where there's like no other way than, you know, going for a swim.
Monsieur Connor, a pleasure as always. What brings you?
I wanted to ask you something. Why is this revolution so important to you?
Since I decided to embark upon this adventure, through all the lords and merchants and soldiers I've spoken to, you are the first to ask me this. Have you ever been to France?
I have not.
One day, when all of this is over, I will invite you to Paris to stay with me and my family. She is the most beautiful city in all the world, Connor. Full of art and culture, women and wine. But she's sick on the inside. Black and rotting. But here is something quite different. On the outside, the colonies are dirty and dangerous, unforgiving and uncivilized. But on the inside...
Seriously?
Monsieur Connor, a pleasure as always. What brings you?
I wanted to ask you something.
We just cut off dialogue because I was too far away apparently, even though I just left the game with myself.
Since I decided to embark upon this adventure, through all the lords and merchants and soldiers I've spoken to...
Shut up.
You are the...
Let's go ahead and find Haven and George.
Have you taken leave of your senses?
Definitely did, Maxi. Yeah. I remember how gorgeous I thought the game was back in 2012, and I still think it looks really, really good. Especially during gameplay. Where is George?
I had to produce what little we had left.
Not so. The meeting was adjourned before the motion could be tabled.
Ah, okay. So I had to look for Haven, not George. Never mind. Rod, you saw an image someone did of Mayo Ava from one of the cover art pieces, but with Chris Hemsworth's face on it. I mean, that could, I guess, fit in a way.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that, then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, will have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now
A
you
letter.
see what happens to this
For me?
great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility.
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son I might change my mind? How long do you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Ja, Connor spitting facts hier. Now, unfortunately, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go here. Which doesn't really help. Okay, I'm going the right direction at least. That's a start. And yeah, Aura. I still don't know whether I thought with casting Liam Hemsworth as the new Garrett. But yeah, it's honestly just a shame what has been happening to that show. But I guess there were not a lot of people who were really trying to be super authentic about the universe. Haven may have not had anything to do with Connor's village, but he knew about it the whole time, and he chose to reveal this information now, when he wants to try and change Connor's loyalty. And that is what makes Haven a cruel man. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely deceiving, and he's also manipulating Connor a little bit, every now and then. He's also using Connor basically to take down Benjamin Church, because at that point, Church isn't really a target to Connor anymore because he has become a Templar traitor. So, yeah, that's another time where Connor has been, or at least Connor's abilities have been used by Haven. Haven still, of course, wants to like generally get to know Connor, but yeah, he's definitely very cold-hearted and calculating in what he does. And that's also why Achilles is so much more of a father figure to Connor than Haven ever has been. Because Haven never really acted as a father would. Ah, never mind, I took you all of these guys, right? On tour, can I go further? think I missed the messenger, didn't I? I totally missed messenger. Great. The softly mission. In remaster, you had a glitch where you couldn't damage the last suit and fail the mission. What the heck? That'd be really frustrating, dude. But you wish in remaster they let you go up over time, not in bursts. Yeah. Be much better. Force mechanics in general could need it somehow working. Jesus. Okay, we just have to go for the golden targets, I guess. This way? We have to get all of them here. Come on. Okay, whatever. I don't care about the objective. Boss. Freaking hell.
Should make sure the village is safe.
Okay. That does it. Or Haven only wants to get to know Connor as long as Connor is just like Haven, and as soon as Connor shows any resistance or disagreement, Haven loses, tosses him aside. Yeah, he's very kind of like intolerant, I guess, in his beliefs, and yeah, he's very much convinced, you know, that he has all the wisdom, it knows exactly what's right, and nobody else. But yeah. He did indeed damn the soldiers. But Red One came out 2 years prior, and while maybe they didn't want to add stamina in for this horse in terms of the meter you have to manage, I don't think adding a stamina mechanic for the horses in AC3 was even necessary. Yeah, I would agree, to be honest. I don't think it adds anything meaningful to the game. Whereas in Red Dead 1, you know, you have like such a focus on the horses, I guess, and races and all that type of stuff that it makes much more sense to have it in that game. Sure. Okay, who can I talk to? Reach the Kanigahaka village in the Lurva clan mother. But apparently I missed a checkpoint behind the army, is that right? I'm confused. So apparently I got the objective to go in here, but I'm not supposed to be in here yet. Makes sense. So I guess I go back to the army and go behind them to hopefully trigger the checkpoint. Maybe then we can go and meet the clan mother. Yeah, now we trigger the checkpoint. Because I didn't go this way, but the other side here. That's something you really have no idea about if you don't open up the map or anything. Since the objective isn't even corrective, like showing it correctly.
Radun hagedun. Za shewe nekti ohnujera. Wakanu dunyu huetogati ga oya rungwe ayazenesege.
Unka giga oya rungwe.
De ohne gujes Charles Lee. Luana tukwa yasagoya donhawe kano dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda? Ka numwe nye honenu.
Wate sagodi dashtana zini hadi ayun kiyun hunjakwa.
Ya, yahtet karihwayeri.
Ona dera di deza ni hare. Ya kontat deza du hundani negiga ne ayagoderio.
Onakti aschaga ne. Te domzohun taketasta.
Where's the last guy? Oh, there's more. Everywhere. Where's the last person? I have no idea. Jesus Christ. It's actually tricky. I mean, I would think he must be closer to the army because of how much time has passed, but I don't know. I have no idea. So we just ran past him, apparently. He's on the right side before the army, apparently. Oh. But being able to run and have eagle vision stay on would be so handy in this without a HUD. It really is, yeah. Yeah, that's always been a tricky part in the games where you have like only static eagle vision. You know, makes it much trickier to target of somebody. What comes even more handy is when it can mark somebody in No-HUD with eagle vision, like you can in Black Flag or in Syndicate. It makes it really powerful. Okay, let's see if we can find the Stas guy. Got him.
Skana kana dogo.
Dunhagedum, the Bosse Danica.
Nahoda?
Guegon Hakrori ne Charles Lee. But Triot de Hona Donzonia in Kiawanto. Donagon easy, I say, what is it?
Atsoga tigarungwe.
Harud zit is at Nigora Denu. The Asade Nyanda the squat Nigora Gani. Nick the Ona Garunete. The Guan Hogarum there.
They got no ska agi.
Connect you got your scans, what Guanya has in a square at the new Statsege. Then you start Nigora di Hunto. Then what does want ducks at the Nezungwe that summa?
Zadarissa.
Unga Dorissa non as a hayum. Yo, Tena. Dat is a dansum. Zigado Headstane. Redun Hagedum. Charles Lee. Mountmouth. Was that the Hajib? Asagonat Dumase. Zinahodum Batriot. Renadeno Yuni. Jurhan Saga. Asagonasete. On Doctangi Gamoderio. Runudio Hot Gwenum. Ungenungue da Summa.
Requiescati in pace.
Iwe reya nawando taingwaya dano stado ge. Ona wasadresa yung jadaro.
Give me Lee!
Yeah. Rest in peace. Jan and Dokon. Manipulated by Charlesley. And you can definitely understand why the more people, you know, took up arms and had to kind of like side with somebody. But yeah, they just got manipulated, you know, for the sake of others. Indeed, Rod. Fucking Templars. But yeah, we're gonna get rid of Chartsy soon enough. The bastard is gonna pay.
man. Put him to the growing light. Take aim. Make ready.
So slow.
This is one of the reasons why I don't have much time for siding with Templars. The only exception is Elise. I don't like seeing dancing, it seems. Yeah, we're clearly offended by it. And yeah, it's totally fair. I feel like there's very few exceptions on the Templar side where I would say, okay, they're actually kind of like reasonable to a certain extent. Also, Lisa's father, I think, was definitely, what we've seen at least, more of a reasonable
Thank you.
person. We even tried to find a truce between the assassin and the Templar Order. But yeah, to come from somewhere with Elise, I reckon. Or, you know, the fact that he kind of like adopted Arno, the child of an assassin, and then didn't force Arno to become a Templar. You know, kind of like the opposite of Reginald Birch, you know. He adopted the child of an assassin, but not to manipulate the child.
Position for as long as it takes. If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what precious little ground we have gained. The sacrifices your brothers have made today must not have been in vain. Now go! Bring the fight to our enemy! Make them rue the day they marched upon us!
Yeah, for sure. He could have done a lot of stuff with Arno. But he chose to do the right thing.
Connor, my friend. You have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces.
Where is Charles Lee?
Send word that we are falling back! Everyone,
Give
to
me Lee!
Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
That is
I grant you my finest
the
soldiers.
OG one.
There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Where are you, Charles?
Jesus Christ, this is like a reverse controls. That's really weird. this like reverse is really weird. Goes only reverse vertically.
That should slow them down. We'll push these redcoats back yet. Butter some time, sir. Slow them down.
Yeah, it's really weird how way controls. So thanks for taking care of that one bear, Rod. I appreciate it.
We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
If we carry, we'll die. Best we do. Get us amongst the back shoot.
Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
Best we do.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to go.
Go! I can deal with this! Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
Yeah, that's gonna be so good, Rod. Enjoy the music in all of its glory.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
And that is sequence 10 complete. Only 2 more to go.
Something's happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where? Italy. Same place they were holding you. What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. But what else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
You brought the one only, the dickhead.
They're probably holding your father on the upper levels. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
I don't know what you mean, Sean. Sounds like a sound idea to me, you know? Getting into the middle of an Abstergo facility. With the Apple of Eden, no less.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Like how this guy's just sitting at his laptop, carrying a word about what just happened. Plus he's also not tapping on his laptop, but on the air. He seems alright.
Fourth floor.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
I mean...
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
I think makes a point there.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Need eyes on him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Your dad can be anywhere. Sorry if
That's okay. I do.
Hey, Vic is like, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And how's it going? Hope you had a good stream today. How was Kingdom Come? Yeah, wasn't the smartest move, was it, Aura? Going into the elevator? Yeah, it's crazy how different Black Flag is to AC3, isn't it? But at the same time, I love both games so much.
Give me the apple. Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that?
What the hell is going on down there?
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble. I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Where's Vidic?
Fifth floor. Vidic's office is up ahead.
You killed him. Daniel was like a son. A sickly son, perhaps. A son full of promise. He accomplished so much. And so well. And now you've taken him from me. From us, the act. But Lucy, we want to help the world, Desmond. To save it from itself. But you keep death in the way. work we do is wrong. We enrich lives here. We save and transform them. But you just keep taking and take what isn't yours!
But cheers memories of Nikolai for helping out Desmond here. Yeah, I mean, that definitely came in handy. Preserve your further study memories. Ironically frustrating, this still happens. Run over the cat anyway. Yeah, couldn't care less. That music though. You gotta stop and go AFK to hear the dialogue. Yeah. That happens a lot in AC games if you wanna listen to all the dialogue. Desmond Dance Harbinger. Indeed. Somebody's got to make a emote of that or something. I see what you did there, Gisek. I think it's really big mad. How long did you practice that speech, do you think? I think every time in front of a mirror before going to sleep. Kind of funny how you can abuse the pistol.
Tight, yeah!
And Anglo, welcome in. How's it going? And thank you so much for the 4 months of resubbing. I really appreciate it. From above your genius rod. Yeah, it's just so damn good, the soundtrack you created for this game. That Wanted Bullet. Yeah, it's like had like a proper curve like a Wanted. Wanted is such a funny movie. Did he have an entire conversation practiced in the shower 100 times before this happened? Pretty much, yeah. Wasn't the first time he said it, that's for sure. No worries whatsoever, Maxi. You have a safe way home. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I talk to you very soon. Take care, dude.
Dad? Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
Never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
Well, better than the power source, of course. Can't save a word if you don't have a power source. Run your fools.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Another Templar bites the dust. Indeed. Orin the dickhead isn't no more. What did you think would really happen? Yeah. I mean, it's like, you know, Desmond has the apple, so of course he's gonna use it. But I reckon maybe Vidic didn't think that Desmond could use it the way he does. Could be, I guess, a reason. Aren't you glad they can have that moment, considering what happens later to Desmond? Absolutely, yeah. It's good they can kind of like, you know, get to a point where they can, you know, show their affection again. Put up William and say thank you. Indeed. Desmond doing a victory lap. It's like, get lost, bitches. It's kind of cool that, you know, they represent the gun a bit more in modern day segments there. That you can even use it yourself. Ava the spicy chicken sandwich. Welcome in. Rod, thanks for the great stream. Time for you to prep for Persia by getting some rest. Catch you next time. No worries whatsoever, Rod. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you also for the raid earlier. And I hope you have a good rest and a good night as well. I'm actually gonna call it here as well today. Only wanted to get this modern day mission done. So I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining me today for some AC3 with our No-HUD challenge. And Haven is quick, welcome in as well. Thank you for joining. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed watching more of this game as much as I enjoyed playing it again. I reckon we're gonna come back to AC3 by Friday. Tomorrow I intend on playing some Forza 4 actually, because now that we finished 3, I would like to make a start on 4 because it means I can also join Levy and her gaming sessions of Forza 4. Maxi and a few other people also intend to join for like a session, so yeah. Want to make a start on that, and then we get back to AC3 on Friday and most likely finish it actually. Because yeah, we only have 2 more sequences left and a couple homestead missions, and that's it. So it shouldn't take us much longer than maybe like 4 hours, I would say. Thank you, Rod. I appreciate it. And yeah, definitely looking forward to it. I've been looking forward to Forza 4, especially for a while because of the setting in the UK. It's gonna be cool finally getting there. No worries whatsoever, Aura. Thank you for being here and thank you for joining. Catch you next time, Harbinger. Thank you also for being here. But yeah, let's go ahead and quit here. Then of course we're gonna find ourselves a raiding target and somebody who can support. So let's have a look, shall we? Yeah, I think I may have found a stream. I've been looking for another person that might be streaming Assassin's Creed 3 as well. And yeah, there's somebody doing kind of like a marathon on the AC Saga. Currently he's on day number 30. So yeah, let's have a look over there and say hello to somebody new. Perfect music for the stream end. Yeah, the main theme. Gotta love it. If you wanna join me for the raid here to Sumo Wish, there's also some raid emotes you can copy and paste if you like. And yeah, I will see everybody tomorrow for some Forza Horizon 4. Until then, I hope everybody's having a good rest of the day. Thanks again also to all the support today, the raids at Gislake and Rod. Anglo, thank you for the resub. Also thank you Lucinda for the resub too. And yeah, everybody else, thank you for tuning in, watching, chatting and lurking as well. Catch you next time.